Hello? Dad? What's going on, friends? How we doing? It is Thursday night, and I'm a few hours late, but that's because my sleep schedule is messed the heck up. So, this week's stream's a bit late, but we'll be here, don't you worry. Still got a little bit of the cough in me, but we'll get over it soon, I'm sure. So I played a little bit, and by a little bit I mean quite a bit, off stream. It's because it turns out last Epoch is really fun to just sit there and grind without thinking for very long, or for a while, you know? So it's just nice to just like put some anime on and chill and run some monoliths. So that's what we've been doing. I found a belt that was kind of worth putting on this Thorn Slinger, and the belt we used was minion damage, physical damage, increased health, and a resistance of some kind. And so we got minion damage was kind of the one I cared least about, but that's what we got on there anyways. It's not that big of a deal. We're fully capped on everything, so that's not a problem. We still have some gear that's really not great, but we're kind of pushing into empowered monoliths for now, I think. And now, well, yes, that is what we're doing. Whether it goes well or not, we'll find out, but we're gonna try them out. I did try them at like level 80, and I was kind of able to do them. I just kind of died if I got touched, but I could kill things plenty fine, so our damage is alright. But yeah, we'll see how well we do. But specifically, I'm kind of trying most to improve my helmet, chest piece, this ring. Actually, either of my rings could probably be improved. Does this have... No, it has no forging potential. That one I don't even want to bother forging. Maybe we give it life. Yes. That only took 10 potential. Well, we have that going for us now. These gloves could be improved. There's I just looked up a unique pair of gloves called Salt the Wound. Bleed duration, armor, crit multiplier, increased damage over time, double res, and about half of crit multiplier converted to Fizz Pen with bleed, which could be nice. Wait a minute. Does not convert crit multiplier specific to certain types of skills such as spells or critical strength multiplier from skill trees. The base 200% crit strike multiplier is also not converted, so we would just have to find general crit multiplier, probably on like a weapon or something. That's probably the idea there. So that might be something we go for later. That page says the best place to farm it is Ending the Storm, which is my least favorite monolith because I really dislike Lagon. That is awful. But we're just gonna start from the beginning of the monoliths and try and clear all of them unempowered, because I would like to see how those blessings, see if the blessings improve. Chance to dodge, health, or fizz damage. I'll go with this. So some other stuff we've improved is we can now yeet bugs into existence by hitting the nests, which is a huge like quality of life. Hey, what's up, Semper? How are you doing, sir? We don't have to sit around waiting for bugs. That's just the best. There's not a bear man that is bug. There's a bear right here. He can be both. He's a bugbear. That wasn't a very impressive locust swarm, now was it? Can I snag your account and character? That's very important. Build and take the. Yeah. Got my password too while you're at it. My Steam account name is youtube.wilucco. I don't know if that's what you mean, but that's the character name right there. I messed up. Heck. Okay. Mother's maiden name and the last 4 of your social too, if you don't mind. I'll give you the last. I'll give you those 3 little digits behind my on the back of my my debit card as well. So it turns out I'm playing offline. Can you import shit from offline? Kind of forgot about that little detail, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. We can set that up. What's up, Mr. Daggum? How you doing, sir? What's this? Shit. That's what it is. You live. That's what matters. Fuck yeah, dude. The problem with this build is that if you mess it up, it's super annoying for like 30 seconds. So you can retry not messing it up. The idea is you gotta get a bunch of bugs, get a bunch of bleed stacks, and then blow up the bugs and the bleed stacks to get bunches of the degen, the blade flurry, or whatever you want to call it. And also, if there's not a strong enemy to stack up a bunch of bleed on, it's so super annoying. Can't get very good locust swarm damage. It's better. Also, my dogs, my minions cannot handle this. Killing a boss. You on a pure bear right now? Nice, nice. How do you even do pure bear? Like, I don't know, just compared to how much damage this can do if you hit the combos right. It's kind of hard to beat. Pure cocaine bear? Hell yeah, dude. I still haven't seen that movie, and I feel like that's one of my greatest crimes I've ever committed. Swipe Tree works for Swipe, Fury Leap works for Maul. Make mall cast upheaval, make swiping. Oh yeah, I forgot about the upheaval thing. So you're just going for everything. Sick. Did you earn your last logon for the day? That's fair. Sometimes it's better to take it in bursts. How far did you get? I kinda wish that timer was shorter, but I also really don't want to put investment into increased minion revive speed. I think I'd rather just get more minion health. Only watch one episode. It's hard because I have to put my full attention into it. It's fair. No dubs? There's a dub for Druid Logon. I forgot to summon my bugs. I'm gonna die. That's better. Couldn't find an accuracy roll. Oh, yeah, I don't know if that's fair, but it does exist. True. That all makes sense now, actually. Oh, that was the boss man. Hey, Hulu has it? Nice. Oh, wait a minute. Hulu doesn't have shit. Gonna watch something really entertaining. Wow, my heart. Now I'm dying from emotional pain too. Love you too, Dad. One thing I really like about these empowered timelines is these things, we don't have to do all the quest echoes. We just have the big one at the end. I don't know if they're worth doing, but I also just don't like doing them in the normal timelines, so. That's all I got to say about that. Let's go. That was the boss, man. On the one hand, idols are really cool. On the other hand, I really don't like sitting here looking at 20 of them at once. So I'm just going to not. Oh no, crate avoidance. What are we gonna do? Yo, that's spawn camping. Unethical. Only we could filter idols. They should. Ah, yeah, 10k damage a tick. Let's go. Or 5. Still good. Still got Hunt as the voice actor for Kamina. Can't watch it. Damn. Yeah, it's hard to beat Kamina's JPVA. Oh, I didn't realize we finished it. We'll just run out this locust swarm. My XP tomes. Can't take Kamina seriously in the way that he's supposed to be taken, while I can hear him saying he's the Great Saiyaman. Listen, don't shit on Great Saiyaman. This is my favorite arc of Dragon Ball Z. Unironically. I have made a mistake. These dudes are big. Oh, hello. No, okay, motherfucker. I blew up 8 bugs instead of 15. It's got a problem. There we go. I know. That's why it is. I liked Vegeta's redemption arc in the Buu Saga, but other than that, Great Saiyaman is peak. I have these health potions. Can we increase the pickup range on health potions? I can really feel the weight of them, and I think that's a problem for something as small as a potion. Too many rocks. Everything hurts and I'm scared. Picking up HP potions fucks your build. What the fuck? Ah, I really fucked up, damn. We gotta back up a little bit. Can we stop with the machine guns, please? And we got half the bugs again. Where do these machine guns keep coming from? I haven't been leaving them alive. Use that ward chest that scales on missing health, and I hate that if you're full on potions and walk over one, it just uses one for you. Yeah. They should let us turn that off for just such occasions. That Lucas Swarm ain't doing nothing. I'm in danger. That one's better. But if you have HP, you don't need wards, sir. What's that? Undisputed. Interesting. I don't think I have that. What is this? Upheaval? Bruh. Undisputed. Best axe in the game. It's undisputed. You being deadass, sir? Or are we memeing because of the title? 71% chance to bleed on it. Nice. It's a quote from Ziz when he made an axe way back in PoE. That money, that's a reference to him. Ah. I wonder what the flavor text is. Why is this here? There is no flavor text. What the hell, man? Why even bother? The mud flats and go in there. May you link a video? Sure. Is it the Ziz video? I love that some of the wolves have names. His name is Bjark. Next dog I get, his name is gonna be Bjark. where he looks like a baby.
Undisputed best axe in the game.
What?
For duelist, for banquet, fucking banquet.
6 years
Holy
ago.
Shit. Ha!
Ha!
Undisputed in the game. Nothing else. Wow. Oh my fucking very logging. Ha!
Update that database,
Nothing
motherfucker.
else is even close to this. Oh my god. What the
Is this a
fuck?
hardcore character?
I-
Nice. Imagine making that and then losing it. That would be really funny, actually. I fucked up. There we go. Hopefully that didn't kill any bugs. Yeah, we did. T1% attack viz. That's funny. I love that it exists and has existed for 6 years, presumably, or for several years at least, and I've never seen it. Either that or I just never paid attention to it. It was added in Incursion? Yeah, that's before my time. Why did I pick those up? I don't want them. What is this? Impossible. Alright, what did we leave back here? Now I feel like I need to look up that card and see if I've actually seen it. Or if it's just one of the ones that gets filtered out. This item can be acquired from the following monsters. Chalupa. Wonderful. I don't even want to have like 1 million copies of that. Health, percent health. Neat. Oh, I already have health percent. It's a it's a higher tier version. What the hell are my boots actually? Why do I have those on? You know what? We're actually putting those on. Can we get rid of this, please? Literally anything else. Of course we get move speed. Well, that works. Increased effective haste on you. I don't think I have a way to get haste, unfortunately. Armor. Gives us a solid 100 health. I'll stop coughing one day, I promise. We're just gonna shatter these. Wait, how many? I just remembered, I forgot to look. You need 8 copies of Undisputed to turn it in. And all the chalupas I got last week, I didn't see them once. Either that or it just got filtered. Honestly, I wouldn't care if I saw that, I probably wouldn't pick it up. Other than just to pick it up for the sake of putting it in the tab, but I wouldn't care about it. Oh, an arena. Take casual 21k ticks. Too bad it's on little tiny monsters, but you know, it's cool to see. I never realized those were hazards. I thought they were enemy spawners, I'm not gonna lie. Does this not show health regen anywhere? Thought I had at least a little bit of that. I think recovery might be kind of what's making me feel. Oh no, there it is. 66 points. That's not a lot. Attuned. Gross. I didn't expect that to die that quickly. That is miles away. Sheesh. More attuned. And the storm is over. I really would like them to, as funny as it is to have the perma storm around me at all times, whether it's active or not, I really would like them to. Hey, what's that, Adam? There's a belt for converting potion to ward. No, I forgot about that modifier. There they are. Why is everything vomit all over the place? They're trying to kill my bugs. I'm the only one allowed to kill my bugs. How much eating pizza? I haven't seen online in a while. My hour's been all over the place. Yeah, I've been similarly all over the place. I don't know if you've heard me say it, but I am in the middle of preparing for a rather large move. A rather long distance move. There's just a lot going on. So I'm kind of trying to at least keep to streaming as much as I can on the regular schedule, but sometimes things happen. How you liking last Epoch? It's good. There's a lot of stuff that's incredibly sensible about it, and it's just nice. It's nice to sit around and play. Whether you're like sitting around watching stuff and you just feel like grinding without thinking too hard, But it's also, I don't think it's like lacking depth or anything like that. It's just easy to interact with and enjoyable. I don't care about that ring at all. Aha, health regen. I don't think I've seen an X that's worse for me.
Yes.
I don't remember what aspect of the Viper is, I'll be honest. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, guess we'll grab those.
Take care.
Not like I'm gonna run out of gold. Heck, dude. I was trying to Google aspect of the Viper and also coughing my lungs out. But we'll just throw that in there for now. Also, I agree, moving is a massive pain. An adventure for sure, but also a pain. Wake up. More attuned gear. Nice. And that was the boss man. Three boobs. No room. Those are awful. Oh, do we want to add more corruption? I think the answer is probably no. The more I think about it, the more I feel that one of my favorite things about last Epoch is that it's pretty easily possible to think your way into a build rather than like have to like replan everything, kind of like you have in Path of Exile. I mean, it's still thinking your way into a build, but like it's rare that you can make anything happen with a character in Path of Exile when you're like you go in without a plan. More attuned. When you go in without a plan and just say, I'm gonna put points in whatever feels good when I see it. It feels like there's a really solid chance that it works out decently in Last Epoch if you don't make silly decisions. And I just think that's nice. So I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea how Primalist or Bears or anything worked about Druids. But things seem to be working out. Okay with that. Has 32 forging potential. Did we just what is it? Hit the yellow and all? Oh. I don't know what Marked for Death does, in all honesty. So clearly it's not a problem. If it was, I would have figured it out already. There's a few nodes that you can miss that don't seem good at first, but scale really good. Yeah, that kind of... that exists anywhere though, doesn't it? Figuring out which one is which is just the experience. Oh, resistances are 25% lower. That's what that does. Also, God bless the tooltips in this game. Whoops. Yeah. That's fair. I think part of it could just be that Path of Exile has so many, like uniques and just different mechanics added in over so much time that you kind of have to know like all of the stuff that's available to really like take full advantage or make a really effective build. I feel like part of it is also just difficulty scaling. Last Epoch is just not as difficult as PoE in general, I think. You don't have to have quite so much character power to succeed. Oh. Alright, dude. Alright, dude. Made up your own paladin build in its easy mode? Hell yeah. You love to see it. What is the build? I was lazy and I didn't want to go back to bug form to get a better locust form on that guy. I just wanted to punch him to death. You do get burnt out on LE faster than PoE. Yeah, I feel like feel similar, but I also unburn out faster as well. Like I can play PoE for like 14 hours at a time and feel like I still have to play more or still want to play more. Whereas sometimes when I'm playing this, I can play it for 3 hours and I'm just like, you know what? I've had my fill. I'm gonna go do something else. But then like 3 more hours later and I'm just like, you know what? I could play some Last Epoch right now. the revenge match. And I messed up. Man, that was better. We'll pass on those. Bruh. That hurt. Why do I have a point of bear? Oh. Because I think I meant to put that in. I think Mark for Death is probably causing us more problems than I would like to admit. Cutting my reses down by 30% is pretty bad. Turns out the name does in fact check out. Why are enemies so far away? Okay. I did not like how spread out that one was. Well, that's nice of them to put the objective right by the start. Would you finish your move before 324? No. Probably gonna be more like a month or two from now. Whoops. At the very least. If it's in a month or two from now, it'll be fast. We should be done with the packing and stuff pretty early on. Like, within the next week or two, but we won't actually be moving for a while yet. We're just in the process of ripping up the current house right now. Ooh, what's this? Reroll rewards. Okay. Alright, I'll do these quest echoes when I get up to 800. Just to see if they give anything good. But in general, I probably am not going to be doing the optional ones all that often. Unless they do actually give good stuff. Can't just let that guy walk away. So we really only have to swing on the hives twice to get real close to max. I've been trying to swing 3 times before actually triggering the locust swarm, and that's costing a lot of time. Owie. Earth Sign Ancestral Garb of Life. That's a promising title. Does it keep its promise, though? Oops. Seems good. Short item names change your life in a good way or a bad way? I was wondering about that, but also I was thinking it would be good to see the actual names. So that if I learned the titles of the mods, I could just read it without mousing over. What about long? It's the same. Filter out everything I don't want, and then just read short item names to identify bases. See, I just have my filter set to Only the bases I care about are red. Also, this belt. If a belt has like resistance and one of two prefixes I care about, then it highlights it. Minion health, bruh. They lied to me. Although, but dodge rating, like, I don't care about that. What other prefixes are there? Vitality. Minion damage and melee and melee damage, I mean. Minion health is not bad. With how much our stuff is dying, that's fine. However, I really don't care about the dodge rating. And it only has 29 forging potential, so like, I don't think I care. Let me just go for a different one. We just ignore it and keep on moving.
Yes. Take care.
Take care. No, we have 800. The altar of flesh. Yeah, 2 swings and then a dash works really well. The other problem is summoning the totem, summoning the hives in the face of the enemy costs a lot of damage a lot of the time. I get hit a lot during all that, and it's not pleasant. That's also not pleasant. Ah, that's the long titles. Got 3 red items. That's crazy. I'm just gonna keep moving because this is a really big locust swarm. We'll go back for it. Why is it still blinking over here? Warriors Ursine Divine Girdle of Embers. Ah. Yeah, see this. If we get another copy of Thornslinger with 3 LP, then this would be a really nice belt to put on that. Would have been better if the minion health was the purple one, but it's actually Pog. I could put hybrid health on it too, instead of 2 reses. Or do we do health regen? It's percent increased health regen. I think we throw hybrid health on that. But honestly, let's not make the decision now. Let's make the decision if and when we ever have the opportunity to make use of it later. Assassins rending Bardiche of Sleet and Conflagration. It's useless. Also, long names are pretty brutal. We'll put it on short, and it'll be a gamba, whether the mods are good or not until we look at it. I actually hit W, which would have transformed me before turning my Locust Swarm on. That would have been tragic. We did it. I didn't get nothing. Alright. Heck the other quest one. We go for boss. Oh, it's this thing. I was trying to remember what the boss of this echo was. Or this place was. Come over here, coward. You all right? Does he have modifiers still? No, he doesn't. That's probably one reason to do the optional things, is just to run out the modifiers if there's any trouble with someone's. Bug. Okay, bye. Not a fan of those little storm things. They don't actually do that much damage, thankfully. Easy, dude. Woven flesh. Stabilizes timeline when it is empowered and has 200 or more corruption to unlock. Sheesh. Gold drop, right? Wow. I like the increased XP, but also I think uniques is probably pretty good. Because there's at least one that I want specifically. So like more uniques, more better, right? I think we keep what I have. I'm 14 levels beneath these zones, so like, for now at least, we'll keep the XP. Hey, why is my monolith completion still 10 out of 20? That should have been 11. Is it because I didn't do all of the quest echoes? Well, we'll do it again. Oh, they're raged. That's cheating.
Impossible.
Works for me, Mus. Are we lagging? Good old frame rate lag. Also, I forgot to read these. Less physical damage taken on block. Less physical damage over time taken. Chance to bleed on hit. Fizz pen with bleed. Health gain on kill. Int. Reduced health cost of spells. Health. Overkill damage leeches health. Increased damage leeches health. Increased leech rate. 100% critical strike avoidance. Is that like you cannot be crit, or is that like just a significant reduction? Can never be sure. Health, increased crit chance, fire risk. The yellow and up. It hit. I don't know how much we can actually do on this, but that hit at least. Oh no, it yeeted 16 forging potential. Never mind. Okay, that's what I was hoping. Thank you. Yep. I just wanted to see if we
Yes.
could get lucky on that one and not use any forging. That's the bug. Alright. They go in there.
Yes.
Keep that belt.
Take care.
This goes in here, and then that. Oh. There. Why do I have these? Oh, there's nothing behind that. That went the wrong way. Which still got some nice damage though.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Possible. Okay. Boss man. I mean, if you're doing totems, I guess that would be handy. Bleed duration, health regen while transform. Might need that later. I feel like I should probably just buy a tab for each type of idol. But for now, we'll work like this till it gets too annoying. lightning damage. Meow. That's better. It's not better. So fast to make fast people look not fast. It's a little better, but there's no big enemies. There's one. I didn't do anything. Better. Arena. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but we should be alright.
Aid me.
Hey, we did it.
Impossible. Aid me. Impossible.
So many projectiles, dude. Stop moving. Not skills, passives. Yeah, alright. I think we only take as many points of this as I need to get here. I need 4 points in that. Okay. What I really want is that. But I think I'll only be able to get a couple points in it. I also want 1 point in that. So my companions get it. Because if I get 100% armor shred chance right here, and give that to my minions, and then yeah, it's just constant armor shred while my wolves are not laying down. Then again, I may not actually go for this. I may just go for this. Like we put 1 more point here and then 4 more points here for the damage reduction. That's 5. Puts us on... Well, hold on. I have 13 points left. So... that makes 8. So I can put 5 here, 1 here, and 2 here. That'll probably be what we do. I'm sure there's some stuff I can do to improve what we got going on, but for now, okay. There's probably some some inefficiencies from before I figured out what the hell I was doing. Anywho, we continue. Can we chill with the blood vomit, please? Almost didn't see that. My bugs ain't surviving that. Let's back up a little bit.
Impossible.
Oh, I didn't even kill that yet. So much red. Let's go. Another one. This one was a little troublesome, not gonna lie. Alright, what did we actually get here? Attunement, health, and health. Kinda do need some res, so pass. Pass. It has a Primalist mod on it, so I'm just gonna break it. Gross. Can we put anything fun on this? Input vitality. What tier is the vitality on this stuff? 5. So we could get at best equal with that. We lose 36 fizz res, which we can actually kind of afford. Alright. It only has 26 forging potential, I just noticed. That's unfortunate. Maybe we get lucky. Nope. That's unfortunate. Our first use took half of the potential. If I could have gotten all that I wanted here, like if we hit everything tier 5, then I was going to Glyph of Despair to try and seal the strength and then add more. It's got a plus 21 attunement chest with 100% fire overtime. That's crazy. Does your RF scale with attunement? It will shatter this. I don't know what this is. Is that the mirror? Thought I had a mirror. Yeah, I do. Hell yeah, congratulations, that's crazy. We can go backwards. We'll just go this way. Yeah. I take it that's an improvement over what it was anyways.
Impossible.
I whipped. Money. That's fine. Alright, friends. It has been almost 2 hours since I stood up, and I should fix that. So I'm going to. But I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you're new here and you haven't already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button. When we come back, more monoliths. Also, this is actually the end of that pathway. Interesting. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna add more corruption until I get like 93 at least. I was gonna say 95, but I'll probably start doing it before then. In all honesty. Anyways, I'll be back. Oh, hello, friends. How we doing? Stood up, got me a little snack, got some water. Feel good. Here we go. Let's just go this way. Come on, that's a little better. Hello. Those are not the gloves I was hoping they would be. Oh yeah, it's better. Oh, I thought we finished this this echo already when it made that little noise. Okay. Call that one my bad. My storm ended. And so I was not killing things and I did not act to fix it fast enough. Dad? What's up, sir? Actually, I was making sure my headphones were working, but I also wanted to say hello. Ah, well, hello to you too, sir. Are your headphones working? Impossible. Alpine. Alpine. We made it. I said no, would you believe me? I'd think about it. If I said yes, would you believe me? You know, I was waiting for you to say yes, and then I was gonna get all offended that you think I'm dumb. But I can't even be offended about that. It's too nice of an answer. I actually just one-shot that rare. It did not turn into two. Why is our stuff stacking so high all of a sudden? We've not been hitting the craziest locust storms, but the damage is crazy. And it expired at the worst moment. And we... Is this acid fletch? What the hell? Also, I did not look at these. Chance to cause stationary fire tornado at a nearby enemy on hit. Chance to shred fire resistance for each second with tornado. Fire damage fire has increased arm. Last bear's scorn. Interesting. Well, I mean, it has res on it, but that's about it. I don't really recognize any of these, so we're just gonna throw them in there.
Yes.
No. I just vendored a glyph. Cool.
Take care. Spy Master Zarek. Why fire? Why so much fire? Do not like.
There's the boy.
Impossible.
Can we chill, please? We don't need that many fireballs. Dear heck. Calm down, Mr. Skeletal. The storm is so thick I can't see the experience tomes. I was really hoping not to kill those. Ugh. Heck, good enough. Owie. You know, as soon as I got the XP shrine, I knew I was gonna die. I just couldn't get a decent swarm off. Oh damn, you don't even get stability if you die in there. Okay, we go do this one. Seems good to me. Oh, I thought we'd be able to just pick whatever we wanted. Seems not.
Impossible.
Not these things again. That'll do. Those bone pyres have so much health, and there's so many of them. I hate it. I'm not on your ship, Admiral Harton. I've sank your boat. No, it won't. I just want to kill those on principle, honestly. Alright, let's actually do all of the quest trials, or quest echoes this time, and see if we, if it counts as completing the timeline. I only got half my bugs with that one. Works for me. Man, last time we got like 10 pieces of red gear. That time we didn't get nothing. There's a red.
Impossible.
I think they killed all my bugs. That's a problem. less of a problem.
Impossible.
I took the lower square. What more do you want? Oh.
Impossible. Aid me.
Where are you at? There you are. Oh. 4 tusked great helms. Nice. Shatter. Why did that take to shatter things?
Yes.
Exciting items, unfortunately. Wake up.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
That one tapped all of my hives. It's easy, dude. I already got one of those. 9% increased XP. Huge. It's still saying I only completed 10 out of 20. What the hell? You have to have like a certain amount of corruption to do it? Body armor drop rate. Leech rate. One-handed sword drop rate. Sheesh. You know what? Let's go there. Fix, find a better blessing than that. Guess I already started doing this one. Away we go. That was horribly timed. Boardman's Fallacy. Health, minion health regen. Lightning Pen, Gold Rest allies near Storm Totem. Frenzied for 3 seconds when hit by your Storm Totem. Increased AoE of Storm Totem aura. Limited to 1 active companion. That's kind of toxic. We'll take it anyway, though. Mark for death, we're going to actually avoid that. I hate when they get one shot. I waste half of my locust swarm not killing things.
Impossible.
just run this swarm out and then leave. Or if we die here, we'll just call it good. We leveled up off of experience tomes. Let's go. Is this good? Nope. Let's go ahead and pour more points in that. Impossible. That didn't have shit for damage. Slightly better.
Impossible.
That was not a great thief's cache. That was a shitty thief's cache. Too bad there's no enemies left for that XP shrine. The Curse of Perseverance. Hungering souls, projectiles are fired in sequence and can all hit the same target but deal 63% less damage. Interesting. Don't think that'll work with the glows we're going for, unfortunately. One day we'll find a nice bardiche. It'll be a good day. You know what? Keys. That one. Five. We ain't never gonna run out of these. Open to temporal sanctum. Sanctum. Fire Bastion. Can scroll that. Okay, nice. Yeah, all right. I don't really care for that reward, but enemies gain frenzy and haste when hit. Nice.
Impossible.
Wow, we did it. This any good minion health? crit avoidance. No, it is not. Damn, that's a lot of echoes. More arena keys. Ooh, that was close.
Impossible.
Oh, he big. Calamity. Fire damage, chance to ignite on hit with fire skills. When you kill an enemy with a fire skill, you take 4 fire damage over the next 2 seconds. Fire spell cast speed. Nice. Get me the heck out of here. I get jump scared every time he uses the loading screen art. I hate that thing so much.
Impossible. Impossible.
Might need to relog just to reset the bugged out texture so I can stop dropping FPS. Oh yeah. Troaka's teeth. Frostbite on bow hit. Bow cold damage. Freeze rate multiplier cold damage. 100% of bleeding poison chance converted to frostbite chance with puncture. Freeze rate with puncture. What the hell is frostbite? Cold damage over time in the last 30 seconds. First 30 seconds. Each increased chance to be frozen by 20%. Sheesh. It's pretty cool. Get it? That's awful.
Yes.
We can check out Exalted Relics.
Impossible.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, hello. Hello there. I already have one of those. Hello. Vitality, minion health. How many minion health shards? What? Hello? I have 35 minion health shards. I wouldn't be mad about aspect of the board duration, but it's not really that important. Yeah, I think we just go minion health. They die too much. God bless America. Still lose 17 void res though, unfortunately. So we'll be slightly under cap on that, but I think it's worth it. Anything else we can do here? We don't have enough forging potential to really try and seal this. How much would that cost? 1 to 18? Yeah. Don't really have void res anywhere else. Why is this not crafted higher? Guess it doesn't really need to be now that I think about it. I should replace that. I forgot. I was using the wrong thing. I sealed it. Alright. We're just gonna leave that alone. I'll get a new one at some point. It works though. Yeah, if you click the Rune of Shattering here, it costs 2 shards. Or 2 runes to break it. It's weird. Or above 2k health. In bear form, at least. Fang. We already have at least one of those. Don't even want it. I feel like I should look at these just to see if there's anything good in case there's a unique that we can turn legendary. I don't hate that. No, it just costs 2. Okay, cool.
Impossible.
I thought we just had to kill that rare. Maybe that one. There's so many chaos things. Corruption things. I don't want to add corruption yet. I'm just a little guy. Easy enough. Blood, frost, and death. We gotta go this way.
Impossible. Impossible.
I thought he might have died before I blew up the bleed stacks. That's unfortunate. How many times is it gonna stomp like that? I didn't expect him to do it like 17 times, I'll be honest. Heck it, we'll go that way. First, the enemies were dodging my swarm strike, and that was why I was having such a hard time doing damage. Did I ever buy some prophecies for today's grind? I did not. I thought about it a couple times, but I keep forgetting to go actually do it. I should probably go do that. Thank you, Adam. That's a good boy. Bring them to me.
Impossible.
We got 2 tilges now, 50k saved up. Sheesh. I don't know how much I got. It's been a while. Not gonna lie, I think it would have been really funny if they added an NPC, or if one of the NPCs in the observatory or whatever it's called looked like Navali. This is where she went after she got fired from Path of Exile. That would have been hilarious. It ended. Let's go do this. Titan hat. What about loosen hat? Oh. Move speed, void cleave. Melee void damage, move speed for per added melee void damage. Interesting. She said, "Welcome, exile." Oh, that one might be a little too much copyright. It would be funny though. Oops. What would be even funnier is if she said time and tide wait for no man.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Let's just go with... I have 60k. Yikes.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
Tier 3 dungeons. The Black Sun timeline. Death of the Arena Champion in Arena Tier 3. Yikes. Chance for double rewards. The fixes are 50% more likely to be exalted. Whenever an idol drops, there's a 25% chance for 2 more to drop at the same time. Interesting. Oh, I have 2 lenses now.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Boots, belts, helmets, body armor, gloves. I think we go helmets first. Relics, rings, or amulets. We do rings. Two-handed XCs. I don't know how much I care about those. I already have a couple of those, but I also want more of them. I want to put those on all of them. We already had the two-handed axe one. Tooltips, why are you not working? Okay, I didn't want to see what it was anyways. Exalted items for armor. We'll go helmets instead. Heck it. Do that now. Glyphs of Chaos. 6 arena keys. Runes of Removal. Okay. We'll go somewhere else. Try to do the ones where you only have to kill mage exiles, since I rarely do the key events. That's fair. I rarely do dungeons. So, I don't want to avoid those. Let alone tier 4s. Deaths of giant scorpions. Hashtag, hashtag, hashtag. Can be fulfilled 3 times. Heck, dude. Black Sun timeline 130 corruption. That's a lot. For right now, at least. Alright, we don't gotta spend everything here. Last Druid 140. Shields, bruh. The two-handed axes are not two-handed axing. This lens, what are you doing? Well, we are doing that timeline. It's just a useless reward, fortunately. Death of boss. It's a one-handed axe 3. Alright. We'll go somewhere else. Take that one. Chronomancer Julra. It's only tier 2. I really want to be looking out for unique glove rewards. But not that one. What's this? Rare Crusader Gauntlets. No thanks. Reroll, please. Sure. Monolith with 14 corruption. Think we can do that. Well, let's go. upset by that. I might go do some dungeons at some point, so I'm wondering if I should start taking those. Oh, is the border indicative of what the condition is? Like that's the arena with the axes behind it. Yeah, that's the little dungeon outline. Ah, I see, I see. So we don't have to mouse over every single one of them. That's a monolith. Okay. Arena, yep. Monolith, yep. Interesting. How many prophecies do I got? Is there a button to open up that interface? Blue filter, maps and quests, factions is Y. Well, we still got tons of room. I'm wondering if I should just fill up all the slots. As much as I can afford, at least. Idle prophecies. That way we just get tons of loot vomit next time we do anything. Glyphs of Chaos, Exiled Mage, Rune of Shattering, sure. "12 small Terran idols." Unique idols, you don't see those very often. I might actually take that. We'll do Raya at some point. And why the fuck am I suddenly... Oh, okay, that's why I'm suddenly down 10k. It's because those are expensive. Kinda want to re-roll this a bunch more times for axes. I don't know why spears look so much like axes. More dungeons. I also don't know why two-handed axes and one-handed axes have the same icons. Nah, that was a monolith one. Heck. Oh, thank God. We can take that. We can take that. Okay. Let's get more armor prophecies. Actually, jewelry, I think. We'll go back for these. set relics. I don't think I really care for any of those. Not that I know all of them that exist, but I haven't seen any that I cared about. Death of Boss, Exalted Relics. Exalted Ring. Death of Abomination. Take the relics. I actually have not been seeing very many Void Horrors. That'll actually take a while to do. 7 Exalted Rings. Yes. Rare Bone Amulets. That's what I'm using right now, right? Ah, yes, tooltips don't work. That is pretty awful. $280 corruption. I think I'm good. Man, the next boss we kill is gonna, like, absolutely shit itself. Alright. I think that'll be fun. But I have to use the restroom. So, plus it's probably about time for me to stand up anyways. So, let us go back to Blood, Frost, and Death. And when we return, we're gonna hit the juiciest loot pinatas ever. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button, and when we return, loot. Alright. I feel better, kind of. Let us carry on, shall we? Yes, yes. Did that say this modifier? I thought that said this modifier lasts for 5 echoes. That'd be pretty crazy. Wow. Please pick it up. Thank you. We'll actually look at this stuff later. The prophecy. Oh, this thing again. Bruh, I was behind him. I was trying to get the bugs. Oh, that's a 3. Okay. Heck it, we'll go back up here. Why does that beam do so much damage? What the hell? Not undercapped on lightning or cold, so wasn't that. Hello. I'm good on that.
possible.
Let's go. Not a single one of them's red though, that's tragic. Let's just look at all those. Nothing I particularly care about on any of these. Alright, what are all these uniques and stuff? It's back. I forgot about that. Alright, we got Snowblind, Reader's Rate Multiplier, Armor, chance to chill on hit with cold skills, chance to blind on hit, cannot be blinded. Teparbut. 1 ward per second per 3% uncapped necrotic resistance. 3 to detonating arrow, -5 mana cost. Detonating arrow no longer requires a bow. Detonating arrow's initial projectile is changed to a melee attack that applies an explosive charge to each enemy it hits. Each charge explodes after the same duration that an arrow from detonating arrow would, and the explosion deals the same damage. Detonating arrow scales with melee damage instead of bow damage. 63 melee for detonating arrow. I wonder what ability you're supposed to use that with. Shatter that. Unique blood encased hive. +6 bees per 10 seconds while in Spriggan form. Bees gain an additional 11 health and 9% increased damage per point of your attunement. Bleed inflicted by bees has 4% fizz pen per point of your strength. When you directly cast Thorn Shield, the nearest bee also gains Thorn Shield. Chance to apply frailty on hit for bees. Minions leech. Minions cannot crit. I think I have a Tome of Elements already. More spell damage to ignited enemies. Chance to ignite on hit with fire skills and necrotic skills. Fire damage if you've killed an enemy recently. 100% more armor while ignited. 100% of Hungry Souls base damage converted to fire. Hungry Souls ignite on hit instead of possessing. That's 2 of the same boots, which I have already anyways. Alright. Do have a Tome of Elements with no potential. I'll just get rid of them.
Yes. Take care.
The Lair of Formosus. I think we're gonna do a quest echo just to get rid of those modifiers. Then we'll do the boss.
damage at all. What is up with all those things? Yeah, it's better. I accepted something. I don't know what that was. I didn't read the terms of service, I'll be honest. Minion damage, poison damage. Torch. Melee fizz. Increased melee attack speed, +3 to all attributes. I mean, what else could we add? Stop making that go away, please. Could just take more chance to bleed to stack up bleeds faster. Bruh. It's already tier 3. I kind of don't care about the all attributes is the other thing. I yeeted almost all of it. Be plus 171. The other thing, I don't know if the damage over time of Locust Swarm actually scales with melee physical damage. It's the other thing I've kind of been confused about this whole time. Yeah, there's nearby locusts to create a swarm around you which deals damage over time to nearby enemies. Swarm gains 15 melee physical, 15 poison melee. It does 15 melee poison damage. Added melee damage applies a 350% effectiveness to the initial hit and 300% per second to the swarm. Okay, so that's actually really good to know. Scales with both strength and attunement. I don't think we can use this. It's just not enough. Dot doesn't affect it? No, I believe it does. I think it's just also affected by the I think it's just also affected by the melee damage of your weapon. But damage over time would only scale the storm, which is fine because that's what we care about, but it's just a detail. I don't know if I actually would want attack speed, I'll be honest. Attack speed's really good, but also we might need a different prefix. Can we please not do that? Crit multiplier. If I get the gloves that I want, which is these, salt the wound. I would want crit multiplier on a weapon. Even though bleed isn't like our main source of damage, I think having it do more damage would not be bad. Especially if we start finding ways to do just generic damage over time more often. Honestly, the percent increased physical damage probably isn't that massive for the melee, for the swarm itself. The one on my current axe, I mean, this one, at 284%. It's certainly big for like swipe and just my hits and stuff, but like it's not our damage. We already get like 50% increased damage per stack of bleed, and we're regularly blowing up like 50 plus stacks of bleed, so we're already getting like thousands of percent of increased damage. So like kind of overshadows that quite a bit. Just trying to think of what my ideal weapon would be. Like, I don't think even just getting increased damage over time would be that good either. Because it's also just increased. Maybe it's just flat and maybe it's just flat fizz and melee attack speed. Melee damage over fizz damage if possible, or both. Yeah. I think I want melee damage and either attack speed or crit multiplier. And crit multiplier specifically if we have salt the wound. But barring that, and melee attack speed I think for prefixes, and then on my current weapon I added chance to shred armor on hit, and I'm not sure if I care about that. Excuse me. Fizz pen might be the way. It might be bleed on hit and fizz pen. Because fizz pen should apply to the damage over time, I believe.
And chance to bleed on hit. What value is that? There's no fortune potential. Oops. I wish you would tell me the ranges. Oh, you actually can look at the ranges. Nice. I didn't think you could. And you.
Yes.
Now that we have that figured out, I can stop worrying about it, or debating about it. Now that we have no modifiers, let's kill this thing and get a bunch of loot, because we got a bunch of prophecies to kill this man.
Impossible. Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough. The chill of death surrounds you. Can you feel your blood begin to freeze? Your body will make an exceptional servant. Your interference ends now.
Come on back.
These beasts obey me. The chill of death surrounds you. Can you feel your blood begin to freeze?
I can feel you starting to bleed like crazy, dude. Damn. 130 stacks.
Body will make an exceptional servant.
10k a tick. Huge. Cold, motherfucker. I need to make bow and amulets turn red. Oh no, pups! Well. We got two of the same amulet. Nice. 1% cast speed with smite per 2% missing mana, spell damage with smite per 5 missing mana, endurance, healing effectiveness, lightning damage, lightning pen. Both have 1 LP, serpent's milk, that's disgusting. Oshiran, poison on minion hit, less poison damage. L3 gen and poison reds. Can I get that in bleed, please? That would actually be sick. Because this doesn't say companion hit, this says on minion hit, which I think would count. Excuse me, so sorry. I'll stop coughing eventually, I promise. If this did bleed instead, I think it would be massive. Anyways. Chance to chill on hit, chill duration, freeze rate per stack of chill. Shock on hit, increase shock duration, more shot. 1% more damage per stack of shock. That's a modifier right there. Worthless. 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 Not great, but probably not worthless. Void damage and void bent. Like, if I cared, that'd be sick. Might just put that away just because it's kind of a nice set of modifiers. Like, if I ever do a void character, I might just craft that up. As much as possible, at least. Poison damage. Oh. Unfortunate that nothing else is cool at all. Frozen Eyes of Formosus. Spell necrotic damage. Freeze rate per stack of chill. A minion freeze rate per stack of chill. Chance to chill. There's so many like chill uniques that we found today. Dread Shades converted to cold. Frostbite chance per 4 minions affected by Dread Shade. Freeze rate multiplier for minions affected by Dread Shade. Cold damage with spells and attacks per attached Infernal Shade for minions affected by Dread Shade. I have no idea what any of this is, I'll be honest. So into the tab it goes. It's a really low roll implicits. 30 to 90%. Those are wide ranges, dude. Huh. I didn't get a blessing for that. I just realized. Did I leave before actually finishing the thing? You know, I was probably supposed to talk to somebody. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I didn't finish the thing. Okay, that's silly. Well, let's do that again. We'll reproc the prophecies. If I still have them. An ambush? Oh no. Today I learned there's more than one kind of unique serrated bracer. Minion move speed, fizz pen for bleed inflicted by minions, +2 to falconry, 223% of your bleed chance granted to your falcon, +7 dexterity, 1 health gain protects when your falcon hits an enemy. Why could you not be salt the wound? That has no LP on it. It's kind of a cool set of gloves though, we'll see. Alright, let's actually finish this time, shall we? Looks like we're doing the other quest one because he has 18% more health. I'm sorry, 18% increased health. I almost got 2 shot. I'd catch you.
Impossible.
I like how it wasn't actually showing me where it was aiming. So if I may ask, how did you build it? You may ask. Basically, it's kind of like a more involved blade flurry, I think it is, or whirling blades in PoE. Whatever the one where you have to like channel a bunch of times to get this shit to spin around you, and then you run around for a while, and then you channel again when it ends. It's kind of like that, but a little more annoying because what we have to do is we go bug for him. We summon these little hive things that spits out bugs. And we have a maximum of 15 bugs, so when we hit the nests, it spawns bugs up to our maximum. And then we hit Swarm Strike, which yeets the bugs and it makes the big storm. And it also, when we do that Swarm Strike, it consumes the bleed stacks on everything that gets hit by Swarm Strike. As well as the bugs, and for each individual stack of bleed, it's 50% increased damage. So basically the idea is turn bug, summon bugs, inflict bleeds, consume bleeds and bugs, swap bear form because bear form's tankier, and it has the it has this charge, which just lets me go super fast all over the place, and it has like a bunch of armor shred, just defensive stuff. Plus, when we transform, we get this shapeshifter buff, which is a pretty significant amount of armor and damage. Which I kind of care more about the armor, in all honesty. This mitigation is kind of lacking, I think. Seems like they don't want us playing one-button builds. I can't comment on other builds because I haven't really looked at many other builds. I've seen Dagum's build, and I've seen my build, and I think in earlier updates I played like one or two other ones, but I didn't really get them very far, so I don't really know how most of them operate. Is your RF a little more involved than RF and PoE? Oh yeah, so the problem with, by the way, the problem with this build is if everything dies in one hit before I can actually stack up bleeds and consume the bugs to make the storm, I have a really annoying time clearing things because I just can't get enough damage on the swarm to deal with stuff. RF build is 3 buttons plus other skills and plus other skills and buffs. Gotcha. Whoops. Put that back. That was supposed to be here. I think this is actually useless, by the way.
The idea of taking Apex Predator was that if we use Rampage to charge around while we have Swarm Strike on, and we get this increased damage while rampaging, with that going on, it would apply a little bit to the Swarm Strike itself. But I think Swarm Strike actually, like, I guess, snapshots. So it doesn't matter if this applies. It doesn't change how much damage I actually do. No, this is supposed to be right here. So I might need to actually take these 3 points out and put them somewhere else. Now this one's effective because it's move speed, so I can just go places faster. Okay, mine work. Javelin gives huge buff to next judgment. Judgment is a slam, but you can make it so it becomes AoE around you for X time and a lunge for movement. That my 2 buff skills double. All effects, and they can add +4 sigils, which all add X fire damage, X heal, X whatever, X armor. Gotcha. So it is a little bit, or quite a bit more involved. I see. Why do I not have this? Rampage and Maul hits. Do we take that, or do we finish this out, or do we stack endurance? All active skills are in a rotation because of CD. Gotcha. What level do you have it at? Like, are you doing ultra high corruption and powered monoliths, or where are you at with it? I think we'll just take the armor shred stacks. Heck it, dude. So 1 point here, 2 points there. Seems good to me. Right where you are, basically level 90 working on corruption. Gotcha, gotcha. No, 89. Damn, we really are twinning right now. So yeah, we summoned the bugs, stacked up a bunch of bleed, and now we're doing 10k damage to everything in that storm.
No matter. You will die soon enough.
Or 13k if we shred the piss out of their armor.
Surrounds.
It's just really, really reliant on actually hitting that combo properly.
Can you feel your blood begin to freeze?
The thing about it is the actual peak of damage is absurdly high.
Your interference ends now.
Like, I was able to, when I did the lower monolith of Lagan, I was able to phase his, phase him like down to that halfway phase in one single swarm strike. The second phase wasn't so easy because I was getting my ass beat every time I got touched, but the first phase was easy.
Your body will make an exceptional servant. Impossible. Your interference ends now.
Also, another nice thing about bear form is it has, if you use swipe, or if you specialize in swipe, you can get 14% culling strike.
Chill of death surrounds you.
There we go.
I am undying. I feel
Oh, plus everything heals me because I'm a paladin, so I never need to use potions, which is nice. That does sound nice. I really hate that we have to talk to this man to actually finish this. Bow drop rate, 2-handed spear drop rate, dagger drop rate, 1-handed... Can I get 2-handed axes, please? Keeping 9% increased XP. So glad we got that. It's not actually what we kept at all. I wonder if it put the XP there. No? Oh, it's not. Excuse me. Is it still? Yeah. Okay. No, wait, that monolith counted as completed when Fall of the Outcasts wasn't counting as completed. What the hell? What the hell? What is the reward type for this? Helms or shields? I really hate this one, but... I believe its rewards are gloves. Yep. I keep forgetting. Amulet. Subtype.
bone. Or jade. What are these? Unique or set melee weapons. Age of Winter I did several times, but I also am not sure if I would want to fight a level 100 Hayrot. How am I doing on crit avoidance? Probably 0. 0! Unique or set rings. I haven't really found any jewelry uniques that have been that exciting for me. Unique or set to boots. Relics. Oh, that's where my fizz resistance came from. Nice. I think we'll do Black Sun.
Probably gonna get dunked on by the boss, but we'll try it out.
Kind of want to go through these. I think we should go through these until I get nicer blessings on each of them. And worry about stacking up corruption when I get higher level. Oh. That's the Exiled Mages. I forgot. Hadn't really thought about crit avoidance in all honesty, but now I'm wondering if I should try and farm this with LP. I mean, if we just throw some resistance on that, it'd probably be pretty good, pretty generally good, you know? Even if we lose a bunch of health by putting it on. What is this? Melee lightning, void pen, health on kill, that's gross. Minion damage, damage over time, void res. Vitality, 2 health per vitality, current health and ward loss when you directly cast a spell. Health leech is disabled for 4 seconds when you cast a spell. Ward per second per 1%, uncapped fizz res while channeling rebuke, more damage to bosses and rare enemies. Well, that's just nice, isn't it? Seen some using that just for the avoidance. Suppose it would make things quite a bit less rippy. We got 2 points back on that already. Nice. Take that, yes. Take that, yes. We're halfway to the last point again. Oh, he big. Everything hurt. Bro, how is he doing 2 attacks at the same time? That's cheating. What a bastard. Man, we're fast as hell. Yeah, that haste is nice. May as well run out the rest of the swarm. Kill some stuff. Get some XP. Get a Bardiche. And an exalted ancestral garb, nice. use the Terra's Blessing, but just in case they ever decide to, there's that. There it is again.
Yes.
Salted axes. Sure. Oh. No idea which prophecy that was, but I'll take it. They're both Stormhide paws. Take the 2 LP version. Not the kinds of gloves I was hoping for. Oh. Nope. 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 Still no. It's not that different from what we have, though that fizz pen would probably hurt to lose. More health would be nice. It's a lot more physical and necrotic res too. Though I'm realizing getting physical resistance on that is kind of the worst one because it already has 38 on there. So maybe we don't bother. Oh, and there's another fizz res. Heck. Although, yo, this has crit multiplier on it. Say we do that. We hold on to it for the gloves. Only problem is the crit chance here. It's useless. And if we take the physical resistance here, we can replace the physical resistance that I have on my one of my blessings. Thank God. It's actually huge. It didn't seal, dude. What else could we have gotten? Damage over time. Minion health would have been sick. Fizz pen would have been also sick. It does hurt, doesn't it? Oh well. 3 out of 4. It works. I don't think we put this on yet, though. Then again, does it really matter? All we lose is 5 fizz pen. Oh, you missed your seal on that chest. That's tragic. It does cap us out on Void. You broke a nice pair of boots. My condolences. I'm right there with you, though. Here's the thing, and it's kind of what I'm enjoying so much about this game. I'm not heartbroken that fucked up,
Take care.
because it's not so egregiously impossible to get anything similar to that ever again, you know? Like, it's just 3 modifiers that we care about, and you know, we can get 3 modifiers on the same item. When you try to remove a mod and remove your T7. Yep. That one hurts too. Although I could, well, if I hadn't gotten rid of my old amulet, I could have YOLO annulled this. Either way, I would rather be void capped and just look for a different copy. Are any of these good, by the way? Void damage 69, nice. I'm gonna shatter that. Might shatter that one too, because I don't know how many melee fizzes I have. The reason I was looking at them was for the the hopes of holding on to them for in case I need a legendary later. Wasn't planning on using. I'm not planning on using anything that isn't a Bardiche. But I also don't know what unique axes are out there, so that's the other thing. This wasn't really good enough for me to want to mess with. Damn. The guy's whooping my ass. I already have those. Frenzy, have to use a traversal skill. Increase effective frenzy on you. Rampage is a traversal skill. What does this do? Seals an experimental affix on the item. It's actually really not a bad pair of boots. Maybe it's not that great either. I don't know. Might just hold them. Frenzy is above that grants 20% increased attack and cast speed. Did not yeet the entire forging potential. Yeah. Certainly adding move speed. Zero desire for anything else. The double success. Sheesh. Well, we got lucky on a bunch of stuff. It's just a lot of armor. But we lose 300 health is the thing. I don't think I can really do it. I'll hold on to them though. Maybe a different character will like them at some point. just so much health to lose. How much armor do I get? I'll look again. 460. In bear form, I'm still 1800. So I only lose 300 there.
I guess it's still 300 here.
Alright, we'll run them for a while and see how it feels. That'll be what we do. Also, my move speed's 45. We gain 1%. Okay, maybe that's worth it. It's move speed or bust. I don't want to read all those, I'll be honest. Crit avoidance. Oh no, what am I gonna do? This is like the longest echo I've ever seen. The other thing it would be good to not forget about is that we get Frenzy off those boots, even if we do lose all that health. Grimoire of Necrotic Elixirs. 5% current health drain per second for 4 seconds when you use potion. Less void necrotic and poison damage taken for 4 seconds. Necrotic damage to melee attacks and spells, along with 3 legendary potential. Chronostasis. Melee skills consume up to 1000 ward, gaining 1 melee damage per 10 ward. Ward per second. And increased attack speed. Interesting. Interesting. I think I probably should have yellow annulled the armor, or tried to yellow annul the armor before doing anything else. I think we'll put these back on and try for a different pair of experimented boots later. Not good. Not good.
Yes.
It's an arena. That works. Everything died before I could blow it up. Man, it's better. I think I might have that already. The Beast King. %, less damage taken if your minions have killed recently. Not really great for bossing, is it? I do have last bear score. Okay, bye. Oh, it's a bridge. That's why.
Will not die here.
I think I have a prophecy regarding those. If I haven't already fulfilled it. Let's see if I get shredded here.
Possible.
That man was taking 21k per tick with his armor shredded, I'm pretty sure. That's crazy. I'm kind of starting to be a little afraid of armor shred with how much damage it's actually adding for us. It's an arena. Why is every single blue thing resisting physical damage if it's cheating? Get me out of here. That was a big explosion. Are they the gloves we care about? They're not. Not at all. I guess we could have known, we knew that by the base, but or by the color. I just got excited when I saw unique gloves. What can I say? Oh well. Wolves cannot be stunned. Minion move speed, shock on melee hit. Chance on hit with lightning skills to grant your wolves additional melee lightning damage. Shock reduces lightning resistance by 5%, increases chance to be stunned by 20%. Okay, so shock isn't actually a universally useful thing like it is in PoE. It's good to know. I can stop debating about whether or not we should try and add it. 50% of damage reflected. Dear heck. I guess that still wouldn't be that much, would it? The only type of belt we care about with those modifiers is an exalted belt with those modifiers. There we go.
Yes.
Another arena. On the one hand, they're not difficult. On the other hand, it's kind of annoying that my minions run off and you fight stuff on the edges of the arena instead of staying in the middle. Unless I'm like absolutely mash the A key. Couple of areas have choke points. Do you like those ones? Yeah. Those ones aren't bad. And this one's actually not that bad, but like that fire one in particular that we did earlier, that was kind of booty. Not going to lie. I'm honestly very interested to see how the game feels doing empowered monoliths at like level 95 plus, because I feel like since I finished the campaign I've been fighting stuff that's like 10 plus levels above me, and yeah, I'm just kind of interested to see how it is when we're within a couple levels of the enemy, if not equal level. You can see how the arena scales up, the majority of it, or right? I just, like, I want to be up there. It's just, it seems like it takes a absolute heck load of XP to get up there. Because we've been going for what? 5 hours now? And we've gained 3 or 4 levels. Which I mean isn't bad. But it's only going to get longer as we get up higher, so. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, actually, we still have, we still have 2.6 million XP before we level up, which is only 40% of the total XP required to level up from 89 to 90, and our total XP gained is 50 million, so like,
It's taken over 10% of the XP that we've gained so far on this character in its entire lifetime to go from 89 to 90. That's crazy. I don't mind it because it's like, it's an ARPG, so of course it's going to be a grind. It's just, we got to get through it.
Not die here.
Have I tried all the key events? Yeah. I did, I think I did all four of them in the... No, I did 3 of them in the previous stream. Which there should be a playlist somewhere on my channel. Of all of them if you wanted to go back and see, but... I only did lower versions of them because I had to, I had to unlock them. Gold Sync one? Oh yeah, the... Which one was that? Was that Soulfire Bastion? Because this is the legendary one. Oh no, maybe this is the Gold Sync one and Soulfire Bastion is the one where you do the bargaining with the stuff that you get through the dungeon. Yeah, I forget as well. I wonder if it says on the key. No, it does not. It's the Lightless Arbor. Should you complete the dungeon, at the end of it awaits the vaults of uncertain fate that you may spend all your hard-earned gold away for great rewards. So that's why you do that one. No, another arena. Look at that. We still need to get T10 faction, right? Which that has also taken quite a grind. Or like... Because I've been in the faction for... I think since I ended the campaign, I actually went and did that. Oh no, even halfway through the campaign I did it. And we're what, tier 4 or 5? So I've seen them double and triple exalted items. Yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty sick.
It's stuff I'm excited to see. It's just, yeah, we'll get there in time. Have they said how long the cycles are gonna be? Like, are they going for the same 3-month cycle, or are they doing longer, or what? Are they doing 2-week cycles? .805 stability, that means it's time to go get my ass beat. Lightless Arbor isn't worth the gold stake? Okay, but like, what else am I gonna do with 1,000,000 gold? Is it the village gamba?
Behold, the dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned this loot.
So like,
You deny it.
what's the problem with doing Lightless Arbor? Ah, my toe was in it.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
I want it. I think I gained stability from that somehow. I kind of knew this was going to happen though. Raya's gonna re-up me a new one.
The dawn of the black sun.
No.
My shadow
Wait, why did he stop?
will cover this world once more. Pathetic.
The safety nets. Ow. Okay, I walked into it. I thought he was done for some reason. I don't know why I thought that. But I certainly did. Wait a minute, that's not right.
The dawn of the black sun. shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic.
Not again. A third time, really? Bruh, can we chill?
My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin.
Thought you could only do that through the center. I really wish I could see past my own shit cloud.
My shadow will cover this world once more.
Here we go again.
Pathetic. My vengeance will be paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earns ruin. Do you deny it? Impossible. My shadow will cover this world once more. Impossible. Pathetic. My vengeance paid in ash. This hate, this despair, oblivion burns within me. This world earned its ruin. Do you deny it?
Ah, fuck.
My shadow will cover this world once more. Pathetic. Do you think my defeat changes anything?
Easy, dude.
What
What is this?
already dead.
Leech rate, health, throwing damage, leech. Crit chance. Take raw health. Better not have messed up my experience. Okay, dude. More hit damage if you have only one singularity equipped. It cannot deal crits. Yoink. Invoker, static touch, lock. I already have a Lock of the Forgotten Knight. I don't think I have this. I don't know. I think there's not a problem with doing Lightless Arbor just to blast the gold away. This is something to do, you know. I think if I do him again, though, I'm going to have to relog before doing it to reset the shitstorm. And that one also did not count for monolith completion. I think it is because I didn't do the optional quests, but when I did the optional quest the second time through this one, it did not. It didn't count the completion. I think we go do Blood Frost and Death again until we get
something I care about from the blessing.
The boss on this one wasn't so bad. Kind of want to try this too. Might actually tank myself and drop the Gaze of Orbis. I'm not going to do that. But if I die, I'm not going to be upset either. That's actually so much damage. Ah. I didn't see the red thing. I am not upset. If I die again, I'll be upset. Not this time.
An eternity of pain. Changing.
I don't want to stand next to that thing. Three.
We will both continue to suffer.
We will both continue to suffer. The Shade of Orbis always have a Cockney accent. We already have atrophy. Them without LP. Yeah, yeet. I suppose in the future I could just do that and then do this to bring the corruption back down. If I were that worried about it. Oh, my frame rate.
Prophecy. We're gonna back out. Too many copies of Swarm running at a time to really ignore. Ah, visual clarity in my ARPG, incredible. What a time to be alive.
Impossible.
Not gonna lie. At first I thought it was kind of funny that the storm strike bug. But seeing how clear the game looks without it, I just want them to fix it as soon as possible. Ambush. Am not bush.
Oh. Who the hell is Aaron? Maximum bone golems per 4 maximum skeletons. Not summon skeleton warriors, archers, or rogues. Bone golems have a 6% chance on hit to grant you 4% of their missing health as ward. Bone Shatter now has a 3-second cooldown, increased health, increased minion health, 102 minion health, +1 all minion skill sets. There's a lot going on with that. Exsanguinous. I don't know why I thought that was exsanguineous. Sanguinous. 20% of current health loss per second, 20% missing health gain is ward per second. Increased attack speed, cast speed, and move speed if you use a potion lasts 4 seconds immediately to low health. Nice. Wow. It's Ziggy's item? As in he literally made it? Or he just likes it a lot? Good for some builds, but the base is super meh. Yeah. Guilty as charged. I was being daft, but raising bones is my craft. That's what you're into.
Yes.
No.
Take care.
I should go back for that hybrid health. What does? Whether or not Aaron's will is useful or exsanguineous. I don't think I read I don't think I actually read that very much. If I did, I already forgot what it does. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. Like for Sentinel, they have a chest piece with 700 armor implicit that also rolls a % armor applies to dot damage. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It's pretty bummer right there, actually.
Yes.
Yeah, giving that up for a +3 to spell damage or whatever that was, sounds not exciting. Level 90. It takes 7 million more to get up to 91. That's crazy. Yeah, every time I look at it, the answer is the same. I think we definitely take all of that. 1 point of that, and then the rest in here. After we go there and there. So once we hit 92, we'll start doing the fun stuff. Then I won't have to worry about shredding armor on my bear form. This thing. Bummer. Alright, friends. I believe that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for today. I think 90 is a good stopping point. I wonder what the maximum, the total XP for level 100 is. All in all, that was a productive day. We got a new amulet, new boots, new chest piece. Still looking for helmet, rings, relic, and gloves. But oh well. For now, we call it good. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, you're not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, down the like button, and come see me again tomorrow. I don't know, sometime in the evening. My sleep schedule's pretty screwed. So, I don't know, probably around this time tomorrow. Or around the same time we started today. So, like, this time 5 hours ago. So, yeah. Look forward to it. Join the Discord if you want notifications when I do go live, or hit the bell on YouTube. The Discord's in the description, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Yeet.